I feel so bad for starting and just doing nothing for 10 minutes. I apologize. Here we go. Hold on. Something's wrong with the color here. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Oh. All right, so we got our options already set. We're good. We are going to start a... Humor me. What? Oh, these are clouds sank. New game. Ooh, that's a good question. Because I enjoy story more than I enjoy combat. We're going to do balance. We can always change it later. And there's no shame in changing it later. Public network, allow access. There we go. We've kind of already seen a lot of this, but because this is the full actual playthrough, we're just going to watch it. All of it. I had no idea Mind Flayers walked. I thought they literally always hovered because they're relatively short usually. Those are some crazy nails. I can't stand my nails being that long. I wonder how much of that is really... I mean, your eye seems rather jelly sans the lens. I think the lens is the only actual solid part of your... Oh, here we go. All right, that was the game. Hope everyone enjoyed it. Oh, this is the perspective of the worm. Here we go. Oh, my lord. All right, so what can we pick? We have an Astarion. Oh. Oh, you could be one of the characters. Oh, I like that. That's a super clever idea. We never find him, and I hate it. But we're gonna do a custom. So the race. I'm a thick boy. I am a thick boy. We are going to roll thick boy. Whoops. Really funny, his thing is just 9 meters per second. A ancestry dark. So we're gonna get something that has a dark vision. It's just who are we gonna roll that's gonna get that? Drow weaponry, Reaper, short sword, and hand crossbow. Fey ancestry. You had advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic cannot put you to sleep. Class, cantrips, background. Gith Yankery. Oh wait, this is dictated by class. We're doing druid. We are always forever going to pick a druid. Not picking a druid is dumb. Love it. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna roll on the drow. I'm a big fan of this because of the dark vision that I get. I get the crossbow that I can use for long range is kind of a weird way to put it. So we are not Lilith. We are the Lendrian Drow. Okay, so we're going to be the druid class. So let's take a look at our cantrips. Oh, enhanced sleep. Okay. Level 1 spell slot unlocked. What other classes do we have? Fighter, monk, paladin, full-on ranger, wizard, warlock, sorcerer, rogue. Yeah, we're going to do druid. We're going to edit appearance. We kind of already... Oh, wait. Go back. We're a thick drow. Why are you making him muscly, dude? I'm not a muscly person. That's fine. Edit appearance. Male, female, non-binary. Okay, so male.
Where to next?
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
I think I might do 3.
It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. Where to next?
My voice isn't that deep.
Let's hope the locals. Hells, be wary.
It's
More of that.
Where to?
Okay, so we're going to do 3. No? No, I don't have any forehead wrinkles. We'll go with head 5. All right, so for skin tone... I think I'll go with 10. No, let's go with 9. Confirm. Scarring. I don't want any scarring. Good with scarring. Maturity. No. Freckle quantity. None. I don't want any freckles. Vitiligo pigmentation. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. There's nudity. I forgot there's nudity in this game. Awkward. Oh, wow. They gave us a lot more face tattoos this time. Damn, they gave us a lot of more face tattoos. We're gonna go with. I could go with green because of the druid, right? But we'll go with something there. We'll go with a more subtle color. Oh, I kind of like that. We're not doing throat tattoos. We're not doing wolf tattoos. We're not doing inscribed tattoos. I think we'll go with this. Feels the most appropriate. There's piercings. Okay. Bolton serpents. Interesting. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. Archify Swift. Man, Commoner Ring. Bard Rings. None. We'll go with that. I like that. All right, that's body art. So switch over to eyes. Flame blue 7. Do we have a regular blue 7? 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we'll go with that. Confirm. Makeup. I don't want makeup. Hair. We already had this picked out as well. We want the dreadlocks. First try. Oh, highlight intensity. There we go. Firm. Do we want any graying tones? No. We do not. All right, big fan of that. Facial hair, do we... I like how we just don't even have a choice. That's awesome. All right, there we go. We have made our official character. And we got our dreadies in. And we got the blue in. I'm liking it. Proceed. Back. Class druid. All right, so we got to pick our canned trips. All right, so spell D. How is this determined? Spell DC, saving throw, 13, +5. Got it. Produce flame and poison. Background urchin. Please tell me they still have it. After surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most of everything. Using your smarts bolsters your spirit for the journey ahead. Athletics and survival, sleight of hand and stealth, athletics, intimidation, arcana and history. Animal handling, I guess it's kind of nice. History, persuasion, deception, sleight of hand, acolyte, insight, and religion. I usually do this, honestly. Sleight of hand, stealth, nature, animal handling, and so I do a lot of animal talking and convincing. Like, I want sleight of hand, but I want something else with it. Like, I can't edit what I have my advantages on. I would actually do what? Sleight of hand? No. Yeah, I'd probably do sleight of hand and not intimidation. Insight? Yeah. Insanity. We'll do insight and persuasion. And the only reason I'm doing this is because, like, literally, I don't, like, these backgrounds aren't giving you other bonuses. Hey, Mook. 40 months. How have I even known you for 40 months? Oh, there it is, proficiencies. Did Pathfinder while you wait? Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I downloaded this in about 40 minutes. Perception we're good, persuasion we're good, animal handling we're good, nature is, funny enough, not one of the ones we're good at. Just by doing that, like, I boosted up my intelligence or my nature. What was the announcement? Hang on, there's something I need to look up really quick. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about intelligence right now, which I know sounds really stupid. What's Starfinder? Is that the same idea as Pathfinder, just in the future? What should I give +1 to? I feel like I want to do charisma. Hold on. Let's see what my bonuses are based off of right now. Arcana is fine. Nature +5, +5, 5, 3, 3, 5, 1, 1, 1. What am I missing here? Intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. I'm not going to worry about athletics. Dexterity, dexterity. I'm feeling like I need to go dexterity or charisma for my other point. Nah, that's only getting +1 bonuses. That's still not high enough for me to care about. What should I put this one into? What should I put this +1 extra point into? Just more wisdom? Oh, whoops, I can't. Okay, well, so much for double stacking. I just hate the fact that with charisma at 14, I'm still not getting this to +2. With dexterity at 14, this isn't... I mean, that's at +2, though, just because it's 13? Yeah, like, that doesn't matter. See, okay. Which I usually do. Like, this is kind of what I normally run with right here, honestly. I mean, it drops my initiative, but honestly, I don't really care about that. Maybe I should hit points as... What's hit points determined by? Is that strength? Oh, no, that's constitution. Yeah. You know what? We'll go with charisma just to get it a little bit higher, because I know there's an item to boost this up not like right off the bat, but like right off the bat. All right, so what are we going to use for prepared spells? No. Yes. Animal handling, you have to use. Ice Knife, level 1. Throw a shard of ice that deals 1d10 piercing damage. It explodes and deals 2 to 12 cold to anything nearby. It leaves an icy service for 2 turns. We have a heal. Cure wounds as a creature you can touch. Oh, this is a healing. All right, we're going to go mostly damage. We're going to keep this on because this is a ritual spell. I think we just need a name now, right? Where do you change your name at? Do we know? Oh, it's right there. Gee, what am I gonna pick for my name? You need a guardian. Okay.
Remarkable.
Oh,
True.
Follow your instinct.
Follow your in.
Remarkable. Truly.
that's your main character? Do you pick, because you don't pick the class of this, do you? Like, she doesn't have a class. Actually, I'm very fine with that being... Nope. Facial hair, none. This just fucking reset everything. I'm very confused what just happened to my character. Literally, if you go bigger, it changes the default model. There we go. Okay. Okay, so 2 and 4 are male models specifically? Okay, bro, that's fine. I see noobs booting up too. Really? I have to do all this shit all over again? Voice 19, 8, 9. Where's the style I just picked a second ago? Mook, you have this, right? Okay. So has everybody started before I have? Is that what's happening? Is everyone ahead of me in this game? Stop switching. Okay, violet 5, blue 6. Thanks. Violet 5, blue 6. How is Ratchet and Clank? I saw that. Had no idea that was coming out. I have no idea what her name is. I have no idea what she does. All I know is she's wearing armor, and she's a fucking badass. Yeah, she's ready to kill people. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that. Venture forth. All right, here we go. Adventure starts. Do you have your character made, Mook? Insanity's ready to rock. And I know we've already seen the cutscenes, but too bad. We're going to watch them all over again. I just want you guys to know that's an innate fear I have when I fly in planes. Big Nautiloid coming after me, flying through the sky. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Let me know if I gotta roll it down. If I need to turn it down. In come the Dragon Riders of Pern, if anybody gets that reference. Okay, so the Nautiloid seems like a really interesting ship to like do sneak whatever, but like this thing has what looks to be zero defensive capabilities at all. But that doesn't change the design of the ship. Like, it doesn't have defenses. Yes, I know there's Twitch drops. I think I get it just by streaming it for a few hours, I believe. But yes, I do have the Twitch drops turned on for this. I do have my account linked, so we are ready to go. Dragon go, rawr! Wait, do you think I have to be in my own channel to get the drop? Should I do that just to be sure? Yeah, deal with this. There's no sound. I'm so sorry. I'm just getting into my own channel here really quick. There we go. Sorry. She fell out of the pod and went, rah! In case you missed it. Baldur's Gate 3! Hey, there's the thing! Yeah, let's go, dude! Roll credits! We found the title. Right. But a typical battleship still has guns on it. It just seems very ill-equipped to do anything other than kidnap people and break towers. I don't know if you guys can see this. Once I break out of my pod, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh my god, it's made from bark. I love this so much. How do you get rid of this? Does anybody know? I'm just gonna Google it. Baldur's Gate 3, how to get rid of... There it is. You tap F10. Oh, that's F12. Ow, that was loud. God damn it. All right, it is a
Keep going.
leftover relic from early access is what everybody is saying. Oh, it lasts until long rest? Yes! Cantrips, we're good. We're gonna cast this on ourselves right now. Because this literally just gives us a free spell. Anytime we want, so we're always gonna leave produce flame ready to rock. It's definitely not in the options.
Someone else got out. Might be other survivors. Wonder who was inside.
I've speedrun this part so many times. Do you have money, I guess? Dead.
Good.
And this is used to restore health because this is the tutorial area.
I feel
Oh wow, they kind of changed the way the door looks a little bit. The door is literally called a sphincter.
Let's have a look.
We are here.
Yeah, I know you're here. Shut up. El Meows, let's go.
Mind Flayer Horticulture.
Mind Flayer Horticulture. Eldritch Tablet.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
Elle, how are you doing? I've missed you. I know it probably doesn't tell you, but I watch all the stories that you post on Instagram. I really do need you all to tell me if the game's too loud, please.
We are here. Here.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. All right, let's go get our little buddy. Here, I want to show you what I'm talking about. Event list. This is still here.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
actually
Yes.
funny. My microphone is at 0.
Before they return. They return.
All right, you. I think. Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Dexterity, strength +1, investigation. Okay. Skill checks, we get a +1. I need to get a 10. We have a 50% chance of doing this. 16, we're good.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
We're just going to leave it because we know that this is literally for the start. And just like that,
Free.
we have a puppy.
Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed. Us.
We are
We
us.
Are us.
Okay.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We
Dude, what
needed
are
to
little
leave
sods is when I
this
ran into
realm.
the mimics. Those pissed me off the other night.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
I like how it's like, we are us, and it's literally a newborn. All right, quick save. I still have the fire in my hands, and I think that's just going to last until, yeah. I don't think there's, hold on. I got to switch the key binding on the screen rotation. Key binds, we're looking for Q and E here. So camera roll left, E apply, camera roll right, Q apply, back. There we go. You don't say. This is new.
Abomination. This is your end.
Nope.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Ugh. My head. What is this? Ugh.
We are best friends.
You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Gaith, mind flayers.
True story.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
We agree
As for
then.
that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
It is going to be used in the fight to come. Please tell me she doesn't just throw us into combat. Son of a bitch. Hey. I'm already used to the other damn keybinds already. Alright, so who's first in the turn order? He is used first in the turn order. We're gonna go and... He's got dark vision, devil sights. You can see normally in darkness, both magical, to a distance of 24 meters. Wow. Opportunity attack. He just has running. That's fine. Perfect. Do I have chromatic dice turned on? Well, there you go. I turned on Twitch extension for you all. There it is, chromatic dice, cool. So his turn is over. It is now Lae'zel's turn. Boom.
Sometimes the only way out.
All right. So we're gonna whip fireball at this guy.
Wrong fight, friend.
I don't think I have bonus actions.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
What's inside?
There's something I'm looking for. There it is. Is this a regular crossbow? That is not a hand crossbow. Damn. Keychain! Yes! So I don't have proficiency in this. However, it does give me the ability to use melee attack or ranged attacks, which is cool. I don't have a shield to put on, so I'm kind of just stuck using the staff at the moment. So my armor class is going to be a little bit lower than it should be, but that's fine.
These books have seen everything.
Quick save again. Always hunt for gold. Imp. I'm glad we can mess with her inventory right out the gate. So we're just going to give her everything heavy because she's a warrior and she has high strength.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
4 to 9, 4 to 9. Okay, so she's good.
An efficient path.
Not that we took any damage, but still, we're going to rock it out.
Take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. All right, we're going through another sphincter. Brace yourselves. Do-do-do-do.
Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
A brain in a jar.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
I guess we're gonna put it to the test if this thing will stay on my side or not.
I should speak up.
You are beautiful.
Crit miss?
To us. You must be terminated.
Another fight. Let's go. I won't give in.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so it does turn on us. Most unfortunate.
So much for peace.
What are my bonus actions? Anything? Nothing? Okay. I might die here. Or it dies here. Alright, so that's 10 experience points, which is perfect. Alright. So, I don't know who brought that up during stream, but yes, it definitely does turn out that that thing is not going to be on our side. However, we are farming early game experience points to start off the next zone at a slight advantage compared, whoops, to other stuff. Okay, we got it. We got the key.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Yeah, solid question. I actually have no idea what that does. I don't know why I'm picking it up. Literally a ton of weight for no reason. Okay, we don't need any of that. Just for fun, we are going to activate this little button over here.
As you
And-
place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Kinjar, changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Strahd, is this to be our fate?
Possibly.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Oh, I am every morning. Every morning I wake up, I feel the exact same way. Yeah, I hear you. Chill the hell out.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first. But then you spy an empty socket.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally...
What am I looking for?
No traps, please.
No traps, please.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Oh, the Eldritch Rune? Oh, God, don't tell me I already dropped one. Oh, I got 2 of them. Praise the Lord, I'm a genius. Always pick up everything.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the ruin.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose?
All right, let's roll.
Will it free the captive?
Or will it
like that
absolutely
other
destroy her?
unfortunate?
Those are solid questions. I think I have a negative on this. At least I'm not rolling with disadvantage. We're a genius. Roll that beautiful dice footage. Continue.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
Friendship?
Connection.
Oh.
Authority.
Oh, God, I was way off.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel
How do I
sated.
feel? Sated? I will need a dictionary to know what that means. Oh, look at I made the ground comfortable for her.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Yeah, me too. Man, I really hope we're doing shared experience.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her
Don't thank
thoughts.
me.
Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous companies, what's needed to fight? Got a problem? Do you feel that way now?
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
It does? Oh, that's so great.
Machine made them hostile.
Time to strike.
As a reminder, we're experience farming right now. I just did that at disadvantage, didn't I? They've already made her useful.
Time to strike.
On my way. What's in here?
Get that. I mean, it doesn't weigh anything. I'll take it. All right, we're gonna heal up on HP a second here. Perfect. I feel like someone's gonna mod these things all over the place, which would be fine. Knock knock, coming through. We're topped off, so we're gonna keep pushing.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
You can stop fighting. We are the bestest of friends. This is the Friendship Brigade. Open up. Oh, they completely cut out the walking on the bridge section.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Wow, they cut out an entire section.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Reach the transponder before the Nautiloid crash.
Still on my feet. I'll strike you down.
Take this ship, or Astarion will have your head.
Bum 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 boom bum 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 bum. 40%. Guiding bolt. 40%. Oh my God! She made herself useful.
A dull moment. Can't slow down.
Other. Okay. So what I'm there's something I'm very specifically trying to do right now. Killing him is a huge piece of experience right off the gate. So honestly, that's what I am trying to do right now is kill him.
Survival is all that matters.
I mean, that also just might not work, so... Because he's got crazy high defense.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Making all nearby creatures bleed, which would mean... Okay, so we're going to switch over to tactical view. Here we go. That line crossed out. I'm not bleeding. She's not bleeding anymore. Perfect.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Astarion will have your head.
Wow, they won't let you rush it anymore. Unfortunate.
On the move.
What now? Swift as my feet can carry.
That's a shame. That was a huge chunk of experience in early access, too.
No time to waste.
Yep, that's where they're coming in.
Come a little closer.
I can't. I have to literally run from you.
On the move.
Where do I go from here? Have to keep going.
Looks like Build-A-Bear is on the move.
Let my name be known.
Or your spine is mine.
Okay, the other two are dashing forward. He's dashing forward. You're dead. We're gonna try to rush you at the controls.
Come on, can't stay idle. At the ready.
Yeah, I don't think we got any experience points for that guy dying.
I can't even catch my breath.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
All right, let's get out of here. Pluck that string, play that chord. There it is. There it is. We are now, I think we're on the Sword Coast is what this place is called. I have no attention span to remember names or details. We'll find out in, now. That's what happens when you don't buckle up. That's why you always wear your safety belt. We are going down. And I think now is the best time to sleep it off. Just relax. Take a long rest. Magic HP recharged. We are out of the tutorial zone. Can't tell if the Nautiloid's actually breathing or if it's
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact.
Awesome.
A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
I am the cure. Level sync level 2. We love to see it. Don't tell me what to do. Level up. God, Yay. Druid level up. Subclass gained. Circle of land. Class features. Actions. Abilities. Gained a cantrip. Blah, 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 blah. Circle of the... I hate the fact that my personal preferred circle is not here. Druids of the Circle connect to powerful magic that flows through the earth and binds all living things. Subclass. Wild shape. Circle of the moon. Druid sworn to the moon, draw on its miracle nature to transform into massive creature and primal elementals. Whoa, 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 whoa. Primal elementals? Spend spell slots, that's cool. Circle of Spore. This is one I've never played before. So... viewing death, necrosis, fungal growth, and sporulation as just another part of life, you can manipulate such spores to augment yourself and harm foes. Wild shape. So everybody gets wild shape at this point. Actions, symbiotic. Gain 8 temporary hit points and deal an additional 1d while you have them. Cast Halo of Spores with double damage. Lasts until a long rest. 1d4. Unleash a crowd of necrotic spores upon a target. This uses a reaction, so other reactions won't trigger this turn. Oh, this consumes wild shape. Bone chill, disadvantage on attack rolls, lasts for 1 turn, takes an action. Gain 8 temporary hit points. End early if you use another wild shape. As long as it has its melee weapon attack deals damage. Affected entity has gained class level druid times 4 temporary hit points. So 2 times 4 is 8. As long as it has temporary hit points, its melee weapon attack deals an additional 1d8 and it deals double damage for Halo of Spores. What do we think? What do we think about this stuff? I'm always a fan of gaining cantrips, honestly. And I don't like this because I don't really do the bear shape crap. I don't really... I mean, I feel like I should do this just because it kind of fits my playstyle, I guess. We'll leave Create Water for now. So we're going to do Circle of Spore with 5 abilities, plus I've got my other couple of cantrips. So we're going to run that. That doesn't count as a spell slot, so that's good. Very well.
Open up.
Open up. We just got out of the tutorial, man. Well, thank you for the 62 months. I appreciate that. Let's wake up our comrade here. So yeah, we just got out of tutorial. We just got started. I'm a Circle of Spore.
Alive. How is this possible?
Well, I did a lot of kind of looking at, because I know a lot of the early game stuff. So we kind of did straight through the cutscenes, but I was really looking more at the class stuff because I don't have my Circle of the Stars. All right, you're alive. How is this possible? I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
They've also done something to make her different because her attacks are now hitting for 65 to 70% of the time, whereas before it was a 50-50 on melee. I'm not sure. I just know everybody was big surprised when they're like, oh yeah, Circle of Spores is going to be in the game. It's like, what?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
What are you
First
rolling?
things
Because
first.
Insanity is... I think he said he's a warlock?
Or a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
I don't think Mook said what he's going to run. But I think Insanity... Let me scroll down here a second. Yeah, Insanity did a warlock.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake.
Hey, Google.
Can't think of better company.
Oh, it's not going to activate because of my computer. Oh, never mind. I did activate. Ripperoni. Hey, Google. Where did Circle of Spores originate from? Circle of Spores can be found in the Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica. Whatever the hell that is. I believe Monk is in it.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod.
Yeah.
But you didn't.
Nope.
I'll remember that.
Good for you.
Lead the way.
Don't tell me what to do. All right, the classes are Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, Sorcerer, Warlock, and Wizard. So they have a pretty decent size, I want to say cast, but, you know, like cast list. And I will say, because this is different, it's all shared XP. Like, everybody levels up together, which is fantastic. Level 2 Cleric. Fantastic. Channel Divinity. Turn Undead. Duplicity. Prepared spells. What do you know? Don't need water. Healing. Attack. Shield of Faith. +2 armor. Concentration. Don't need that. Sanctuary. You or an ally cannot be targeted until you attack or harm a creature. You can still take damage from area spells. I think we're going to leave this as is for right now. Monks are broken. Everything feels broken. And before anybody asks, I'm using a reshade. This is the game at normal color. This is the game with the reshade on. All I have is clarity and vibrance running. I have nothing else turned on. So, without reshade, with reshade.
Time to press ahead.
Time to press ahead. You don't click the awesome loot button? Wait, what are you talking about? There is no loot. Well, I mean, there's no loot back here, is there? Oh, the awesome loot button. Let's see here. We got a pouch. Let's see what's in there. What's hiding here? Left alt to highlight local items, which is perfect. Oh, also, as a leftover relic, this is still here for all the, because you weren't here at the opening. The version number is leftover from, yeah, fuck off. It's definitely left over from the,
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Recipes unlocked. Suspension of grass. Press H to view. Touching suspension. Oh, this is the ingredients thing. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Like, now that we're out of the tutorial, like, I have to pay attention to my HP here. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're old and gray. Hey, you spelled it right. Oh, that's because this is a UK team. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard. That's what she said. But they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Dude, she just got you killed. She just got you absolutely wrecked to meet at the old bridge. Another dead fisherman.
Let's have a look.
Free sort by type. Oh man, they just did huge changes. These three things right here. You have an infinite keychain. All your camping supplies go into your backpack automatically. Alchemy supplies too. Wow. I don't know if very few people understand how amazing that is to actually get that. Mealgrat. Da, 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 da. Alchemy. You can craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs using alchemy. Gather ingredients to distill into extracts and experiments approved. Really? What does this do? Suspension of mealgrass. Touching a little of substance in your lips, you begin to hear muffled pulses of sound. Dabs of thoughts belonging to those nearby. Potion of mind reading. Okay. That's new. Camping. I don't even feel bad about picking up camping supplies anymore. Belladonna. That's a new thing. Wow, they actually have alchemy supplies. We need our cantrip of fire. Fiat Lux. Let's run.
More of those wretched things.
Really didn't want him to run away just because that's a lot of... That's going to be a really big piece of combat I don't want to deal with right now. Always make sure you grab the camping supplies. There's like no way to sneak around this, is there? Oh my god, displays, they even have the grids. Wow.
That should work.
That should work. Always make sure you jump. Fire resistance, acid plant, bronze necklace. Oh, I can skip this whole thing, huh? There's another waypoint up there. Just because those mind flayer dog things like hurt a lot. Oh, I can't. Oh no, I can't get up this far. Wait, can she? She's got...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'm literally using her to just trigger this point.
Something's amiss with that room. Seems unstable.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically.
Shit, I was hoping that would trigger a,
It looks slightly dangerous.
Damn, I was really hoping that would actually activate the waypoint. We're not going on that. All right, looks like we are going to have to fight our way over here, unfortunately.
I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Will she jump automatically? Nope.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Man, I was really hoping I wouldn't have to fight 3 of those things.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, I know the way forward. I don't want to do it, though. Yep. Barely visible, fully visible, lightly obscured, heavy obscured. Got it. So there's 1, 2. Let's go to tactile view. Pressing the tilde will highlight your enemies, by the by. Pushing O is what I'm using to get into that view mode. I really want to go with like a long range attack here. 99% chance to hit. Well, we're in combat.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
My faith protects me.
Man, I like need her to hit her things. So they're going to probably go for me most. All right, so she's got concentration on my character. So we knew there was going to be 3, and this is going to be a really, really, really difficult fight. Potentially we'll die here. Although we do have this. That was probably the dumbest thing in the world. I mean, brace for impact. Wait, do I not?
Can't give up.
I'm super confused what happened to my... Oh, because I ran out of temporary hit points. That's what happened. Okay, shape of a wolf.
Concentrate.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna need to try that again, dude.
My faith will protect me. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Thank you. Dude, I'm huge. Oh my god. Instincting Howl. Gather your pack. Each ally within earshot can move an additional 3 meters. Okay. Exposing bite. Oh, I kind of want to run that back just because I'm not happy with that ability. Yeah, we're gonna run that back. I thought Circle of Spore would do more for me as opposed to doing less. I don't know what other way to say that. That just felt like a bad exchange. I've never used Circle of Spore before. So we're gonna use it on the outset of combat here. So all right, and you're gonna cast your shield on him. All right, so right now we're just kind of actioning up at the moment.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, so F5 to save.
Moving ahead.
Need everybody to chill the hell out a second. Okay.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Even better.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, this actually ran a lot better than it did the first time. So you're dead next turn. Excuse me? Don't ignore me. Jerk. Bonus action. Turn. So to make sure he runs past me, we're gonna put ourselves like right in front of him.
Moving.
all I needed right there.
May the gods take you first.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Listen, I don't need you to like make fun of me and my reading disability, okay? Okay.
Open up.
Open up. We're good to go. So we're gonna dig through the muck and the mire here. There we go. I think I have this on lockdown. You know, as much as I love using stabs, I don't have a shield though, so like that doesn't really matter.
Must be on my way.
I need a shield. Does anybody... Does anybody have a shield? Welcome back. I'm here, man. I'm gonna be here for a hot minute. I need you to jump up. There. Thank you. Coats your weapon in oil. Its target receives a -3p to spell attack and spell save DC. Okay, cool. Cool. Caustic Bulb is a thrown weapon, so we're good. We're not gonna... I bet I could have lit that liquid on fire. Another intellect devourer. We've already done a reload just because I kind of got thieving tools is fine. Just because I don't understand how this... I don't do wild shapes, man. Like, I don't do anything with wild shape, you know, stuff. Like, it's just a weird concept to me. Thank you. All right, so we're good to go here. This is filled out. That's good. Check out the grid displaced. It's pretty cute. So we're gonna go this way. Yeah, like I feel kind of bad because I'm like, I don't like I won the last combat, but I totally misunderstood how this ability works. Just because I'm already running around, we're gonna do speak with the animals, which is just gonna be on me until long rest, which is fine. Here comes our third party member. Quick save. He will be level 2 starting because everyone shares experience.
I won't have a word.
Hurry. I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
What do you want to do? 1, 2, or... Well, I mean, we're doing 1 or 2 because I'm gonna talk to this guy. Man, I swear at the beginning, like we had to, like everyone had individual experience. When we were doing our last early access, like I noticed everybody was just leveled and had experience points. So yeah, it's really nice that that's not a thing. So our guys asked us to kill. What do we do? Mind flayers are technically not of the natural order, so as a druid, I would be up for killing that. Let him do it. Yeah.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Dexterity +1, so we're gonna do a dex roll. So this is just oh, this is... Oh, no. Well, I just lost my armor bonus. Wow.
Shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm?
Well, you know what?
And you, keep your distance.
We have karmatic dice turned on, so that literally just removed me.
Alive.
failing
Stow that
anything
blade,
right
or I'll
now.
show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
Get off of me.
You son of a...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar, prowling, dark, busy streets.
Heads up,
You try
ads
to
gonna
hold
start
the
in about
memory,
3
but it
minutes if you're not
fades to the
subscribed.
worm, the light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
I'm not going to lie. I like using karmatic dice because it stops you from like constantly failing stuff over and over again.
I'm not an idiot. It has to be those tentacled monsters. Something they did. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are.
Please, allow me
me
to
to
introduce myself.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched
Baldur's
you.
Gate, roll credits.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into...
That's the name.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster.
What else,
did
I expect?
Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe
There's
sticking
always
with the
safety in
herd
numbers.
isn't such a bad idea.
Maybe it's not a bad idea.
You seem like a useful person to know.
Thank you.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
Boom, he comes into the party at level 2. That's awesome. Ah, there's love it. I just love that so much. All right, so what does he get? He gets cunning action, hide, and he's got disengage, dark vision, elven training, opportunity. Oh, okay. I didn't have a reaction because... Ta-da. Shark, bait, hoo-ha-ha. All right, Thieves' Tools go to him. What does he have right now? He's got a 4-7 dagger. We're going to do a dagger and this and a this. Click. 4-7, 4-7, 4-11. Not proficient with this. So we're going to give him a rapier. Can he offhand a dagger? No, we can't. So that's good. Feel like we're managing inventory pretty well.
I have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
We got some throne stuff. We got some ruins. Okay.
Don't waste the step.
So we can talk to the bear here. Well, bear. We can talk to the boar here anyways.
Very well.
Hey, do you want to be friends?
Away! Away! You're all the same. Too many of my kind died because of your spears, but not me.
Oh, okay. Well, that guy's probably gonna die. Does not want to be friends. Confirmed.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
What a day. Can't give up now.
There is work to do.
Why can you move that a little bit, but not like a lot of... Right there. Got it. Oh, first try. Money, money, money enough. Harper's message, Ruby, and Harper's notebook. Cool. What we got here? A technical report held together with a moon and harp seal, the frequent mention of sacrilegious activity among the local Selûnite sect. What? The stained, ragged map has passed through countless hands. A little harp marks an area called Moonrise Tower, with a small inky crescent sketched in the nearby forest. Below the crescent is a more recent scrawl, Cache. Oh, okay. Okay. Hidden cache. Nice, nice, nice. Moving in. I can't tell you how happy I am that these three things exist in this game. All right, so we're just looking around a little bit. We all kind of know where to go, but we are taking in some of the sights and a lot of the scenery. The frog jump. See, what's funny is she can jump further than he can because of the strength modifier. So, big fan of that. I really want a shield, though, so I can put a sword on. Okay, we're back in the Nautiloid. So there's a mind
flayer, and it's hurt.
So we can either talk to the mind flayer,
Bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
or we can kill it right now. What should we do? We can either kill it now, or we can try to talk to it and be best friends with it.
My face protects me.
We're number... Ooh, solid point. Let's hit it with the quick save. Let's hit it with a quick save.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here.
I am also a druid
You didn't feel
that abhorred it.
compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped.
I'm a
made to
druid.
bow before this creature in
I am a
shame.
druid. We do not like unnatural
Possessing
things.
your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
We got a break at 10. We got a D4 bonus. Oof. Unfortunate.
You
There's
try to break through,
there's a
but its
reason.
mind is impenetrable.
There's a
With
reason.
a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Don't mind me. Just doing my job. With 35?
Death is too good for it.
I would totally take one of its eyes if I didn't just crush the hell out of it. As a heads up, we will be downloading some quality of life mods, specifically a camera mod. I don't want people to be like, oh my god, you're playing this modded. Yeah, I am. I bought it on PC, and I'm going to play it with mods to make the game fun. Just a little bit of a camera mod, though. Nothing too game-breaking. Just something so I can kind of pitch it a little bit differently. I'd like to see more outward into the game than anything. There's a reason, like I said, I am running with -1 intelligence right now. And I don't want to say it's because I'm a genius. I know, but it kind of might affect how multiplayer works. Like, I don't want to have, like, game-changing mods because people wouldn't be able to join me for multiplayer. Okay, there's that. Let's go get our 4th person real quick. Just right up here. Yeah, so like I would love to do Circle of Star Druid and do some other stuff that I was doing in my kind of like free play, but I know I won't be able to, so I'm not going to do that. So we're gonna do this.
You think it's dangerous?
Which is...
Of course it's dangerous. One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
80% chance to attack. Hit it. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, she broke free. Good for her. I don't want to talk about it. But yes, they do.
Ready or not?
Ready or not.
Yes, here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I can't even begin to tell you how fucking annoyed I am about that, by the way.
With haste.
I am going to go to camp right after this. So, kind of more or less like, fuck these guys, right? Yeah, more or less.
What should I do?
So this is something I cannot stand. She has the absolute worst percentages all the time.
Have to keep going.
Like, I'm standing right next to him. This is a level 1 slot, and it's only has a 65% chance to hit? I was really hoping they would fix that on her character. Oh, I can't. Wait, why can't I? Oh, because she's not.
No!
She's literally not in my party.
Moving. Into the shadows.
Oh my god, that actually worked.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
How many hit points do you have left anyways? You have 3 hit points left? Let's use a spell. Let's use the Get Fucktosaurus button here and just send you spelunking. First try! Look how she leveled up. Oh no, wait, she did heal herself. She didn't level up. I'm an idiot.
Must have carried something useful.
Hamstring is fade. I'm almost out of hit points.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Swift as my feet can do shit. Ooh, leather armor 11. Camping supply, short bow, leather, What do you have here? Leather, short sword, short bow. All right, let's do a little bit of inventory management real quick. Not proficient. I mean, does it matter? 3 to 10, 3, nope. My armor is 11. What is your armor? 11. Sort by type. Hello, best friend.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
Correct.
Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Oh, I like her. I like Lae'zel a lot. I think she's cool.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf.
Oh, she elf.
That your mind proved its equal.
Oh.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Oh, they don't like each other.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Yeah, I don't know if... And she's already going to level up.
Eager for battle.
I don't know. Yeah. It's very, you know, kind of hit or miss if they're going to be... Please tell me she got Axe and Surge. Perfect. 12 to 20, level 2. Perfect. Ta-da. Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. I am going to... Nope.
No time to rest. Always room for more.
Always room for more. So the nice thing about having her on is because she's got like super high strength, which is really nice. I just literally make her carry kind of like all the stuff I don't want to carry so we can sell later. You can wear that. I don't like you at all. Because her max weight is 210, while everyone else is in the hundreds.
Like its will be done.
So this is something that they need to adjust because this is not auto sorting. So this is going to be a patch.
How delicious.
That actually fits in pretty good.
I wonder what the next move is.
No one's stopped me yet.
So I'm gonna show what the short rest looks like now that everybody's in the party here. Yeah, she's totally a pack mule, and she hits. She gets so powerful so quickly. I'm super stoked for the team comp right now. So click on the fire, click long rest. Hold on a second. You can also use your short rest to get your die, or you can just go to the camp. But I'm gonna long rest because I burned my spells, and I'm gonna do a thing here in a minute. Ta-da! So welcome to the camp. What the? Oh, nice training dummy. Okay.
If not over, then through.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's got her own outfit. Oh. Oh, cool. They all got their own little campy designs. Hers is very specifically set for some reason. Who would have thought? And I know she's gonna like bitch at me too for coming here. Hey, if anybody has any drops, let me know in chat if they got anything, if you've been here for the 2 hours times. What's the table do? Nothing? Okay. How long did you have to stay in channel, Mook? Is it 2 hours? Is that what it is? Mook, I'm not even going to bother trying to figure it out. I have no idea. Oh, that's really cool. Your temporary hit points are right over here around your profile. That's fun. All right, so we got our little campy camp mapped in.
I need a quick word.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle.
Yeah.
I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash. A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
That mean you don't want to be friends?
Chatter already, Tusky.
Tusky.
I expect I am your first.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How did she know?
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck.
Displace,
you're
more...
I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified. I understand much beyond your comprehension.
Are Gith normally this bitchy?
I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well.
Like, you know more of the D&D world than I do. Like, you know actual more stuff.
Yes, in great detail.
So, are they normally this much of a bitch?
Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that.
I'm not gonna lie.
The
You
first
you
symptoms
could.
should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles
Okay.
me.
I was gonna say you could like replace her with a Klingon, and I feel like the dialogue would be the exact same.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Just as a heads up, I am literally going to be doing this all weekend. Like I'm going so late tomorrow night to do this. I am like, this is the new game for the channel. Which reminds me, if I can message somebody real quick on here. So right now what I'm just doing is I'm talking to the party to get the, this kind of worked up with everybody so we can all actually be friends as opposed to being assholes to each other. I feel like that's important.
Your gift friend seems on edge. Mustn't relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns.
Dude, I can't wait to get to Baldur's Gate.
A little novel.
They said like they planned it to be a certain size, but then like it just kept growing and growing and growing. So it's like full city. Oh, I'm so excited. I am a druid. This is something I would say.
No, tea isn't really my drink.
Yeah, I wonder what your drink is with pointed teeth right there.
I need some time to think things through, to process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Is everyone keeping watch tonight?
Suit yourself. Sweet dreams. I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Dude, her outfit is vastly different than her regular outfit. Like that's a change in a million.
Rounds, are you?
Yeah.
You'd better get some rest.
Can we?
What were you two talking about?
Which?
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel. She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Caution is a luxury we don't have. Let's rest and wake up at first light.
I mean, yeah, it's funny that we're all going to camp around the fires.
Go.
Here we go. All right, fully resting. What we're doing is... you eat to get this full so you can get a long rest, which is why I'm very happy they have your little camping knapsack ability. That is wrong. That was incredibly wrong because you could see their hand motions, so that'll be something that gets patched out. Look at this guy in his spiff hat. I'm so proud of myself for that. All right, so now we are going to leave camp, which is funny because I thought it would have left camp automatically.
Safe.
%chance to shove hard. Absolutely. Get ready for combat. Oh, you think that's amazing? Look at this new trick I learned. Displaced, I'm so fucking good at video games, man. Like, I can't tell people how good I am at games. So, I'll show you after this combat round, because, I mean, I've already killed half the party. So his turn is done. So your turn is right there. Looking good, looking good. And turn. Bonus action or cantrip. Run out of the way. I'd be pretty damn surprised too if I just lost half my health. We're gonna activate Symbiotic, which is also the end of my turn. Okay. So she's gonna mage armor up, or she's not. That's fine. All I need. We're gonna have him cut here around the corner and stealth real quick. You are going to... Come on, where is it? Come on. Come on. Nope. There we go. Perfect.
Can't afford to let up.
Oh, I'm gonna hate it. This is all her movement.
Blood comes easy these days. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, it's because I just walked in the magical vines right there. Okay, so if you... They changed the screen a little bit here. So if you want to redo your spells, you have to do it before you rest at the camp. So you push K to... I don't know why it keeps going so far to the left. You push K to bring up your menu here. And so you would click these to turn off. You would click these to select what you want. And that is how you change your spells out. And that only happens for characters who have spells. Otherwise, you're just looking at your menu list of abilities. You don't really have anything else to do with them right now.
Let's get going. Better be cautious.
Okay, yeah, I don't need people to hide at the moment. Thank you.
Anything of use?
No, I don't want group hide. And we drag and drop. I've got a shield.
Anything of use?
Shovel we need armor class 14. I'm pretty sure this goes on my character. Longsword I'm just gonna grab. I actually wind up using her for all of my scrolls because, as you've seen, her ability to hit is pretty shit. You can take the arrows. You can take the weapons and the... I didn't realize you could right click. Is it a prompt thing, or do you have to remember to reset them before resting? I totally... So, no, you... Like, if these are the spells you want, these are going to be the spells that you always rest to recharge. If you want to change your build, at that point, then you would click all that crap off and then reassign your spells.
What's hiding here?
I don't know why they all have keychains, though. That's really weird to me. Might be a weight distribution thing, too. There's a lot of magical ensnaring vines here, which I'm not a fan of. All right, arranged by type. Armor class is 17. There we go. Perfect.
What am I to do?
I've got a long road ahead. Breathe deep.
Breathe deep and move. So yeah, they did nice management of you're always going to have whatever spells you want to use pretty much ready to rock.
That might be worth a look.
Hey, noob. How are you enjoying it, man? I saw you were playing already.
no one.
Oh, you got it. I just signed up for that the other day.
With pleasure.
Ouch. All right, so this is gonna give me an 8 to 11 bonus. So let's see. Yeah, I just signed up for that the other day, man. How are you liking it? Oh, I made it. All right, so did that destroy my thieves tool?
What now?
Nope, it didn't. I still have 5. Nice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, that's where this is. Okay.
Can't slow down.
I mean, I was kind of working my way here, but this is all super inadvertent at the moment. I already know this is going to be a bad thing right here, so
Scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
I mean,
No traps, please.
if I can get away with this. See, if I was Circle of the Star, I would be literally glowing right now. This would be a lot more fun. Always light up the dark. We have a human with us who can't see in the dark. Dude, like, I mean, I will literally just restart this game to play Circle of the Stars once it gets modded into the game. I think Circle of the Stars is the best thing they've done with Druid in years. Because, like, I don't care for Circle of the Moon. I don't care about Circle of the Land. It's not my playstyle. Circle of Spores is kind of serving its cool purpose, so I picked that just because why not? We're kind of enjoying it. It's making me more melee than I would like, although my archer ability seems to be benefiting from it too. Okay.
A monument to a forgotten god. How quaint.
That actually just scared the hell out of me. Anytime that dice roll sound effect comes up, it's like, oh, what's about to happen? Let's see. Is there a torch over here? Nothing to light. Okay, we're good.
What's that?
All right, so we're here a little bit early, but I also found the secret path, so that's fine. Conjure fire for myself.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Okay, but like, can it though? Come on, that just said advantage a second ago. How is it outside normal range? Yeah, that's not really a shock to anybody here. I will need to move everybody. So we're going to try to bottleneck them into here.
Let's end this. Down with you.
Out of all the people, she's the one that hits. Unreal.
On my way.
Let's spill some blood. Let's go. We'll do it my way.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm okay with that because I'm literally just going to hit them with the file's 122 gigabytes.
Come on, can't stay idle.
We're only going to use ranged. Well, that's pretty fucking embarrassing. Oh, they're level 3. I am not supposed to be here right now. So we're going to try to bottleneck them. Oh, that was Lae'zel. I did not want to use her for that, like, at all. Oh, he's level 3. The rest are level 2. Perfect. That doesn't bother me at all, honestly. We're going to give +2 to our frontline best friend. Could you not do that shit anymore, please? Yeah, that makes sense.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go.
I won't give in.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
I should have hit the one that was putting silence on me. The only time you can pick who goes is when their initiative is back to back to back like this. Otherwise, you cannot pick turn order. So it literally is just because they're all right next to each other. Who is this, Lae'zel? I need...
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, no, she's in the front. I can just send her down there to hit somebody. That's fine.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Well, so much for peace.
Well, so much for peace.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Fools. Rising from the dead just to protect some dusty old baubles.
God, I'm so good at video games. My lord. I can use that, actually. Scimitar 3 to 13? Yes, please.
Light on my feet.
All right, so there's kind of a reason I wanted to come here first.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
It is because I want my best friend here. Former and perspective. Oh, you didn't answer my question. If you got a second. When COVID was going on, did you do a lot of video courting? Like a lot of Zoom call court type stuff? I know you answered my questions about sovereign citizens, and I still had to look up a ton of information on them because I wasn't understanding where they were coming from.
And so thou standest before.
But now I get it. Yeah, but I was wondering about like the video courting.
What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer?
I can
my
imagine that's
question?
horrible. I can honestly imagine
So I
that would be
ask
bad.
Again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? And thus, balance is achieved.
I've been watching this new
Before I
lawyer on
rule,
YouTube, and it's most of his stuff is sovereign citizen like videos, but then like he like a lot of it is recorded court from Zoom calls.
Satisfied. We have met. and
Yeah, I
know
can
thy
imagine that's
face.
just absolutely terrible,
We will see
absolutely
each other again
horrible,
at
man.
the proper time and place. Farewell.
Goodbye. Yes. I am so happy I've got this necklace right now. So, we've been here quite a few times. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, best friend with the key.
Here goes nothing. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Man, if I was Circle of the Star, I'd be glowing and filling up this whole room with light. Speaking of which, let's destroy water. Cantrip. Flame. Produce. Thank you. We always are going to waste a spell slot to cast this on ourselves. Because it's just worth it as a druid to always be able to, Oh, I mean, because of the drow, I have
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
you know, I've got dark vision.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
We are so fucking smart. We are so good.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the
Oh, I thought I was just trying to understand the book. I didn't realize that was to open it. We are so good.
Scroll.
2 hours, 53 minutes to mention dark vision.
But of what?
I don't think I get this next roll. No, I don't get that next roll. Oh, it's only 10. I'm probably gonna fail. Oh! Roll it!
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last 3 names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
So, Displaced, to be fair, to respond to your comment about the dark vision, I literally did mention it during the starting that most characters in this game have dark vision, but I will gladly pick a drow to keep my dark vision. Wait, did he not take the book? Grab the book, dude. What are you... What? Why would you not take an invaluable magic book?
Something good here, I hope.
Loser. Oh, look, more scrolls for you because God knows your spells are worthless.
Faith will guide me.
Oh, you're not proficient in hammers. Really? Hmm. Well, to the pack mule.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go?
So I mentioned dark vision within the first 2 minutes of me actually playing the game. In all transparency, oh, Red Shell's building up Baldur's Gate 3. Let's go, fam. Everyone on board. Made a character. Yeah, no, dude, Mook, we're doing this all weekend. Like, I'm just doing this. Yeah, what did you roll? You didn't say what you were going to pull up on.
What a mess the ages call.
Money, money, money. Great. Oh, you rolled dragon. Nice. Dragon bard. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Well, if you join my game, I am carrying around a Lear for you. I'm not at the character creation screen. I'm Divine Soul. I guess that would be what? Background? I can't believe I just got the Speak to the Dead charm. I'm so ecstatic I just picked that up this early in the game. Oh, Barbarian. I'm sorry. You guys know I'm illiterate. Why are you giving me a hard time? character sheet at? 2? Really want to hit level 3 because I really need to head over to that village.
Everything all right out there?
Loaded game saved and just left.
I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
No, I want you to... Damn it. I want you to come out here.
Who the hell's... You're
Solid.
dead!
Solid question. But really, though... Stop it.
Need to act fast.
Time to kill.
Time to kill. Wild Magic, Draconic, and Storm. I don't know what any of those words mean. I do know that means I got a short sword, though. That's a finesse weapon. Some shitty-ass armor. Put that here. Keychain. Hit that save button.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Like, I know you guys want to rest, and I understand that you want to rest.
Never wanted the easy path. Maybe I need more pockets.
So I'm also picking up all the food because this is all part of your camp supplies. And you can tell because, like, do you want me to tell you the answer to that question, or do you want me to not say anything? Yeah, we gotta light up all the torches. Gotta make sure everyone can see. I love how everyone, like, it's just whispers right now while I'm in group crouch mode. That's fun.
No more prayers. Only dust.
Okay.
Silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped
I
him must be long gone.
I would be interested if somebody rolled a warlock to get their infinite speak whatever language thing, if you could read this stuff. Like, I would be super fascinated by that. Are there any other torches over here? Chairs?
This place is falling apart. Could have happened by itself.
No such thing as coincidences when there's loot to be had.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Because I've been playing the early access. Okay, so I will say, in early access, I was able to discover the answer by doing science. And also by the way the story unfolds. I know the answer to that question. But that was early access. They've already changed quite a bit of stuff, so I'm not going to go into it from there. But early access gives you the answer to that. Oh, wow. Somebody can get that dude the absolute hell out of here.
Better make my next move.
Something's rotten about this.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? Rot's to be expected.
Shut it! This is no time for joking around.
All right, so we are gonna play this exactly how we're supposed to. So, yeah, personal experience. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate the turn-based mode. I am going to switch to... Oh, actually, you know what? I could use that. No, because that has to... So I'm going to switch to Shadowheart, and I'm going to use her Firebolt ability, and we're going to blow that barrel up right there. And so because we are still in this mode, I have the ability to switch characters.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Which is going to put me in combat. So next we're going to switch to Lae'zel. Because she's considered not in combat right now.
Can't even catch my breath.
I really need him to move, unfortunately. Oh, you know what I can do? I can jump her in. So I can do all this because she's not in combat, so she's not restricted by... she's not restricted by turn order at the moment, so I can easily switch her over, get her in position. She is now in combat. Same thing with my little roguey guy here. We can put him in combat. Now the team's all here. He might just die straight out, honestly.
Let me strike true.
Yeah, that's fine. Pretty happy no one wants to attack me. I'm very okay with that. Nope. I just need to move him out of the way.
Go for the throat. Time to move. Let's have a little fun.
Yeah, I was really hoping I could pull that off. Why disadvantage? Oh, you're poisoned. That's why. Oh, okay. All right, so now it is everybody's actual turn. She is no longer poisoned, so we're going to run in. And we need to attack you. Perfect. You're probably going to die next turn. Oh, that hurts. That actually hurts like a lot.
With finesse.
Really? Not enough really? Not enough movement. Perfect. Oh, I need to take the hit for her. I can't let that dude attack her.
Let's do this. Got to move.
Shall we dance?
Wait, how do I not have advantage on my target here?
The subtle approach.
Yeah, she's not looking. There you go.
Some blood.
That's annoying. That's embarrassing. Do a range attack on her. Never mind. We're just gonna move. Can you just go walk, hit her? Yep, there you go. Big sword.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Save! Save! She hit 2 disadvantage attacks. Save! Quarterstaff I'm not going to use. Shitty leather armor I'm not going to use. I need to turn on my produce fire again. Cantrip. Produce flame. Viet Lux.
With haste.
I know Lux means fire. I don't know what the rest of that means. Don't want leather boots. I don't want leather gloves. I don't really want. Yeah, that's what I don't know what Viet means. It says Viet Lux whenever he does that. So I know Lux means light. I don't know what the other one means. Empty. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Hair. Thank you. Get Lux.
Let's see what this does.
Let's see what this does. Okay, we're good to go. Before I know what's coming up. Yep.
No lock, no handle. How does it open? Another step forward.
Get some light in here.
Better not be cursed.
Better not be cursed. Well, probably is. No.
That's curious.
There's a little scully thing over here that looks like.
What does that do?
That looks like the title of the game. Find dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Drowning, internal riot, fever.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Fair enough. I try to tell people I'm super illiterate, and yet they keep throwing books at me. If I can get to level 3, I'm going to rush that goblin village tonight. Actually, I'm not going to rush the goblin village tonight. I'm going to rush it tomorrow night because I want something that's in that village. I like how I'm literally just walking around with fire in my hand.
A crypt. What riches might it contain?
Solid question. That's what we're here to explore. More money from me.
What's hiding here?
I'm really surprised I still have my temporary hit points. Granted, my armor class is the highest. My armor's the highest right now. That's depressing, like for them. Yep. Okay, so we're good to go on that. 5 to save. So it's funny because we've already been in here. This is where we found the skeleton mage guy. So we're kind of just doing this for experience farming right now.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, he me grabbing and dragging that just switched over to him being alone.
Blades always sharp.
He has a severe overpowering advantage. There's a trap right there.
Let's get going. What path lies before me?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
This is interesting to me. It's a sleight of hand proficiency and a sleight of hand expertise.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Sleight of hand expertise right there, yeah. I don't pick their expertise stuff because they are the pre-made characters, and there is an option for you to play one of their pre-made characters instead of your custom character.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Well, hello.
So everyone else besides your character is a pre-made character.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Unless you very specifically just want to play their story. So the really nice thing about this too is I can get all my low rolls out of the way down here because of, like, I just need to beat a 10 and all my bonuses give me an 8 to 11 chance. So short of critically failing, I can't he cannot fail opening or disarming the traps. And I can always cast Guidance on because that's one of Stoneheart's cantrips. Which is something that my DM has said before. Like, the one thing that I don't like about D&D is no matter how proficient you are in something, there's still a chance to fail it. Perception failed. Perception failed. There it is.
Let's see here.
I will say their AI pathing is a lot better because when I first played this, they would have walked over it because it was a straight line. I 100% think that should be a rule all the time. That's why I'm not bothered by having all of his proficiencies to disarm traps. Whoops.
Traps. How considerate.
Yeah, C. Okay. It's Z to jump, C to crouch. That was
Trap. Just as I expected.
my dude. I need you to get away from the from the pressure plate, please.
A trap.
I mean, especially for kind of like little stuff like this, honestly, it's
a trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Could you imagine if this game had that option here? I'm going to take 20 to disarm the room, so he literally does is just walk around. Like, that's it. And the rest of my characters can do stuff while for like 5 minutes he's just walking around the room for gear. I'm okay with that. As much as I love seeing my bonuses stack, I can imagine nobody else does. All right, here comes the biggest one of them all. Just trying to keep all my keys on one character.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Nah, we're good, bro. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up. Oh my god, what room is this? No, I'm just playing. We all know where the hell I'm at. Yeah, I would totally be fine of like literally putting a timer on somebody if they wanted to, and you can't use him for like 5 minutes or whatever. However you want to define turns in this game, because there are turn counters on the abilities, you know? Very curious about this. That was not in my other game. Oh, tomorrow is payday. Tomorrow is Friday. We got Baldur's Gate started tonight.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Yeah, we're going to go for it, though.
A hand? Anyone?
I'm 100% using Druid Wisdom. Rent! Hit it!
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello.
Hi.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies.
Oh, this is where he comes in. Okay. In early access, he just like shows up.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I love it when people tell me that.
I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Was. Yes, I was.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
The
insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Yes.
It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Yeah, I know.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
She is a cleric. That
No
makes
doubt.
sense.
But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I am a druid, so I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I am afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
You are welcome to join me.
I see you're traveling with plenty of company already.
Mook, have a good night, man. We'll catch you tomorrow. Good luck with your inventory.
And embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
I believe, which also gives me access to the Riftside thing here. It's like I hear animals, but I don't see any animals. And I would like to talk to some animals. There's something over here, and I think I'm going to have to walk like all the way around to get to it.
I hear shouting up ahead.
Well, it looks like they changed the map. They route you straight to the Druid's Grove. So we're going to rest, actually. Recharge your spell slots. Everyone come back to normal. Gale has cast a minor illusion to talk to himself, apparently. Oh, is that his name? Withers. Okay. Kind of cool.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what
There
are you?
Many answers to that question. None are important. Correct.
But he's not a skeleton.
No.
Okay, fair enough.
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling, there is little else to explain.
Can you help me change my class? Really?
A matter of coin.
Wow. That my mouth is just open. That's impressive. They let you reclass. That's a nice touch. That's super. That's a great touch right there.
Indulging in a spot of vanity.
Yes, you can.
Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may. Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of? Ah, yes. The good old days.
I will say the
Fever and
highest
memory
level in
loss.
this game is only
Day
12.
2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on? My point is this. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal. That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
I'm going to tell you right now, I will more than likely download the max level 20 mod and probably the Druid Circle of Star mod and maybe 5th edition spell mod. We'll see how happy I am with the current spell set. Oh, he's cool. So here's my problem with your party configuration, right? Unless you're gonna roll a rogue, you need to keep him in your party for traps. Unless you're gonna roll a tank, you need to leave her in your party. Unless you roll a healer, you need her in your party. I'm a spellcaster. I have no use for Gale, and I feel terrible for it.
What's inside?
Because, oh. Why? Oh, it's because I pre-ordered it, so it gave me the deluxe edition stuff for free. Got it. Needle of the Outlaw Rogue. Proficiency of this weapon unlocks the stab. I mean, I have the same healing spell she has, for sure. I 100% have the same healing spell she does, yeah.
Don't touch me. Yes, please.
No. Stop moving.
I've got a long road ahead.
Advanced entity has gained... Affected entity has 8 temporary hit points. As long as... Wow. You literally can roll as, like, Circle of the Moon and still get the Poison Cloud by using this weapon. That's impressive. I have no interest in using those, unfortunately. So we're just going to drop our stuff back into this.
Another step forward.
Another step forward. Ta-da! Full rest. Gee, what is this? What is happening? There's a cutscene playing while we're trying to sleep. Leaf camp. All right, so we're gonna. I need to turn on my spore.
Despite everything,
I need to turn on my animal talk.
no one will ever believe this.
And I'm gonna turn on my produce flame. Is that an action? Yes, it is. Excuse me. Ah, jeez. I'm wondering if I can skirt this far enough to get the waypoint instead. Yes, I can. So now we have... Oh, nice. It literally auto-maps you. All right, so we're going to come up here because this gives us advantage as soon as I pick up this. So your question about min-maxing. So Larian has said they're going to allow support for mods and everything. So if you would like to, you are more than welcome to download a mod later, and you can do max level 20 and stuff to kind of play around.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
But it works out so well, man. Like, it's a very well-balanced party.
Nine hells! Open the gate!
I know there's... I just realized why I rushed to get that necklace so quickly. I just realized why I rushed to get that necklace to talk to the dead so quickly.
Damnable roach.
Hey, let's go!
Then suffer its sting.
Okay, okay, so notice how like all my party's pretty much like right here. I can kind of do whatever I got to do. I was never able to find him in the game. This is another one of your companions, potential companion. He's like a warlock. He's not a warlock. He's got like a spirit or deity or something. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention during the intermission scene.
Just like old times.
Fireball? Fireball. Oh, come on. That's at 100% a second ago. This is kind of a new thing. This wasn't in the last one. Didn't activate my fucking spores. I was here in the demo. Not the demo. I was here in early access. I can't. How? What's the full round circle action? Not move.
What?
All right, sorry. Well, me reloading that universe just gave that person a new ability. Whoa. Okay, so what? I might. I don't know what he is. My dude's got a baseball bat.
Every last one of you!
Okay, so are you talking about these icons down here that I keep clicking on when I'm doing stuff?
Heading there.
So you're okay. Okay, so this right here is your action, right? Like you get, your action turn, which is unrelated to your movement. So if you click on this, it'll bring up every single thing that is an action, including the scrolls I've been giving her to do stuff, your abilities, your regular common actions, and your extras. This triangle here is... Oh, what circle are you talking about then? Right, it is an action. Like, so I did the action for it, and... Well, I mean, here's your action, bonus action. This is her channel divinity, spell slots, cantrips. Right, so... I believe turning on my spores consumed my action because using wild shape as an action and putting on your spores is your wild shape. It's like how Circle the Star, when you do Archer, it's you know what I mean? I don't know how this is all fucking 50% hit. I don't understand how she can't hit her abilities. I'm so annoyed by that.
Make way.
I just fucked that up. I was supposed to dash and then do that.
Another fight. Let's go. Fall by my hand.
Wow. That guy just got wrecked. All right, so this is Greece, so this all just became difficult terrain. Yep. Dude, that crit was amazing. That just did so well for me.
You need patching up.
I can't believe I was a 15 hit on a guy that had just a few hundred hit points left. Or 1 hit point left. I don't want to say that was a waste, but... that sucked. Like, out of all the times I need her to hit her thing, that's when she does it.
Step on my feet.
That ability is quickly losing its luster for me. I was wondering why they were all, like, attacking each other. That was honestly the most impressive thing she has ever done. My character fell on his back. You'll love to see it.
My path be true.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, not enough movement, so... embarrassing.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
I'm sorry, did somebody say I get Moonbeam? Is that what I just got access to, was Moonbeam? Oh wow, they actually put heat metal in the game. Okay. Level 2 divination spell. Focus your mind to read the thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Concentration always repaired, ready until long rest. Blindness. Limit. Oh, this might be racial. No, wait. Class features? This might be racial down here. Flaming Sphere we played around with. Enhanced ability is new. Dark Vision. It's always nice to have that in the bag. Right displaced, ready to go on command. Bark Skin. Very nice. Pass without trace, I don't care. Protection poison, don't care. Old Person is nice when they're in an AoE, but I think, yeah, it's another concentration spell. Berry Fire we got. Prepared spells. So this is where I change my spell list right here. Oh, you can change your list anytime you level up, too. That is a thing. So this one is interesting. This one I'm gonna put on just because it's kind of funny. Less than 1 hour. Shark bait. Hoo-ah-ha. All right, so now she levels up. Now we're going to change her prepared spells because that's trash. We're not going to use it. We're going to put that on there instead. Whirling Bond is new. They gain resistance to all damage and +1 bonus to their armor class and saving throws. Nice. Until long rest. Really? Spiritual weapon. Oh, this is the one you were always going with. Oh, what don't I need? What don't I need? Shield of Faith I'm going to keep. I'm going to... Silence is always good. Blindness, enhance ability. Oh, spiritual weapon, not concentration? Yeah, no, it's not. What's funny is I was using the mod to get this ability. I need one more spell slot. Let's get rid of Guiding Bolt so we can put this in. So we can actually use that more. Because Guiding Bolt's been disappointing. Alright.
Watch your back.
Oh, please. Look at this guy with his hat. Oh, okay. Alright, so now I can pick subclasses. We can use Thief, which gives me a bonus, or we can do Assassin. Oh, we might go Assassin. We're probably going to go Assassin. Oh, we do get an additional bonus action, which is pretty cool. Ooh, what do you think? Assassin or Thief? I kind of want to do Assassin for this, because I love sneaking up on people. Or I can literally stay as a rogue and just stay an arcane trickster and just build out a ton of spells. He actually has 3 options. That's so funny. Thief, arcane trickster, or assassin. Wait, isn't one of these Misty Step that I get? Tasha's Hideous Laughter is always fun. Magic Missile's fun. Featherfall. False Life. Mage Armor. Burning Hands. Oh, this is what I went when I was playing him last time. Is I did this just so I could have somebody else with magic. Because I'm kind of a bitch for magic. Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp. Or we just run him as an assassin and quick as an alley cat in the rain, you immediately restore your action and bonus at the start of combat. I inadvertently did trickster. Yeah. Assassins, a clarity. Quick as an alley cat, you immediately restore your action and bonus. Oh, this is yeah, this is probably some type of a ability I can use. If I can get him with Misty Step, we're gonna just wreck everybody. Cool, thanks. Ta-da. Dark bait, hoo ha ha.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel, she gets Psionic Jump. She can either be a Battle Master, an Eldritch Knight, which gives her access to and it automatically returns when thrown. That's pretty cool. Or she can be a champion. The number you need to roll on a critical hit when attacking is reduced by 1. This so therefore 19 or 20 stacks. Yeah, see, this is the same thing as what you call it beforehand, where you just kind of get a bunch of random ass magic spells. Maneuvers are powerful attacks that use superiority dice. Grip attack, sweeping attack, reposit. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Rally. I kind of either want to do champion or battle master. What do you think? I've done Eldritch Knight. It's literally the same thing as what it was for what you're a class that does magic. I honestly don't care which. I can either get 19 and 20s for crits, or I get some cool extra maneuver abilities. What are we feeling here? I think I'm gonna probably do Battle Master just because it does give me a little bit more extra on her instead of just a bunch of attacks always. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once, which is a superiority die. Cutting attack, maneuvering attack. Attack an enemy. On hit, you can use force maneuver on an ally, increasing their movement speed. Focus your attack on the foe's hands and possibly force them to drop the weapons they're holding. On a miss, do not spend a superiority die. That's actually really good. That means it's literally a guaranteed hit. Yeah, we'll go more choices for her. Evade attacks. Enemies receive disadvantage on melee. Enemies receive disadvantage on melee attacks against you. Oh, nice. Yeah, if you like the option in battle, better go for it. If you like the option in battle, I'm probably gonna go for this just because it gives me a little bit more to do. Your next weapon attack gets an attack roll bonus equal to your superiority die, so it'd be what, 3 for right now? 4? That's actually. Push your target back. Oh, yeah. Pushing attacks is hot. Yeah, we're going pushing attack. Because you can literally just blast people off ledges with that.
Can't give up now. No traps, please.
No traps, please.
these things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Oh.
One.
Sorry, why do you care that I'm robbing from the goblins that just attacked us?
There are children here, you fool!
Whoa, 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 relax, relax.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Hey, 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 hey. Haha, backstabbing. This feels just like home. Jesus.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
Okay, well,
You
let's...
see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Okay, let's relax. We don't need to... Just chill the fuck out. Oh, we made it.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Yeah, I know.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
All right, so...
Our Lady of Silver. Please. May he rest by your side. He...
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
So, the whole reason I wanted to get that item the most... Am I concentrating on anything else? Condition, wild shape, guidance? Okay, so sorry. Back to the reason I did that. The reason I did that is we can cast Speak to the Dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Cannon. Killed. Arrow. Can't breathe. We. From Elturel.
Elturel.
Sister. Arca.
I think I get like one more question.
Couldn't take much in bedroll.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Feel like we're being...
Heading there.
Time for a cull.
Assassin's Initiative gives me a plus advantage. Okay, cool. Fuck that guy. Critical hit double? Oh, that guy was not meant to be alive.
This will do nicely.
This will do nicely.
I will not know failure.
Can't slow down.
All right, so I can recast it. So we're gonna talk to this asshole.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Especially to the one who killed it. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. Throwables. We'll put the Morning Star on you if you want it. Save so we can talk to her really quick.
What to do?
What to do?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Why do they gotta be so
Let me
disrespectful?
guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I don't know which coin and what.
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Absolutely. Let me tell you. Yeah, we'll hit her with persuasion. Let's absolutely hit her with persuasion because we're telling the truth. I need to beat a 5. God forbid I roll a 1. Oh my God, I rolled a 1.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
You're welcome.
A soul coin, true to its
I'm
name,
literally
holds
about to
mortal
head to
soul
bed right
inside.
after this too.
It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
I literally rushed to get that necklace so I could talk to that guy when he died because apparently he's really important to them. So
That coin's worth...
have a good night. I'm gonna head to bed because the next thing we are going to do is get the thing.
He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say.
She doesn't have a
When I
rev.
was homesick,
Time to daddy.
Do you have a revive scroll on her I can use?
he was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
Oh. Unfortunate.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, that's a level 2 ability. Okay, cool. We're gonna save here.
Alright, what now?
And we will catch everybody tomorrow with more Baldur's Gate. We'll see you then.
Why does this keep happening? It was joking about octus soup just a moment ago.